for a couple of innings. Or they were fined for letting down
Hey.
the sport.
Just let me know.
People took baseball that seriously?
Latest
why wouldn't
hairstyle from the upper stand.
No one's playing the game. The baseball
Sure,
is
take a
way
peek.
of life.
You look like you're about ready to topple over.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
No skull in the league can withstand a swatter.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more.
Hey, Mo.
Hey, it's
Need a
you.
Nuka-Cola.
You find any of those baseball items I mentioned?
Got them all right here.
I like your gumption. Let me take a look. This baseball, it's the real deal. You'd sign one of these and give it to the children of anyone you killed on the field. Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the player. Check out the leather on that mid. Really good players use them to catch bullets. True fact there. That's everything on the list. Thank you. Far as I'm concerned, you're now a part of baseball collector history.
Cola. Nuka-Cola.
You want a soda? Is that it?
Come on. We can spare something, can't we?
Dugout Inn usually has some, but I can't go there. Can't be around booze. Doctor says I can't drink that.
Here you go.
Real sweet of you.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
ChemiCare cares about you, all your medicinal needs. You find that fern? Should be easy to spot.
Found the plant. Here you go.
All right. Here's your payment, plus some samples from the pharmacy. Don't take them all at once now. Moderation. Now, I don't mean to be a drag, but I got a business here.
I'll think about it.
That's right. Take it slow.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
All 5 of them. Get it? Because
Protection for sale.
No.
Hand-tooled pieces.
Hey, that vault dweller. In the paper. This whole market smells like noodles and blood and shampoo and ammo.
Well, here's a unexpected bit of
And they sell just about everything,
I heard
but
that it
none of it is
sold.
scrap.
What kind of business you running here anyway?
We buy and sell anything and everything, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. The robot takes care of customers at night. Only one I trust to do it. At least I know he's a machine.
Sounds like they were
Let's see what you have.
Odds and ends.
showed up and gave him a hand. Or a gun. Or something. The Vault Dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then. Right? Oh, we're gonna die! Oh! Next is some Cole Porter.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
No kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the Mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
Piper, you saved those people.
No. Those people saved themselves. Because they knew the truth. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Swatter, who needs a swatter?
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
Let's see what you have.
Something for everyone.
Heads up.
What can I do? Looking for something specific?
You look a little roughed up. Should talk to Doc Crocker over at the Mega Surgery Center.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles across the
Self-prescribed cannabis. Recommended by me, myself, and I. Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
You're back. You find that paint?
Wasn't easy, but I found some. Yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
Abbott.
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
I'm glad we did this. The wall is important to a lot of people here, Blue.
Heads up.
And that was Frankie Carl there. Well, I mean, I guess it was actually Marjorie Hughes doing the singing, but... Never mind. Yeah, well, there's this article in the newspaper. Boy. Something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a cinch. You know, I'm not saying it's correct. You know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I have to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's just says here there's nothing to worry about. But it's, you know, safe and all. Everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff. Weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. Here's some.
Someone, please. Help. He's gonna kill me. Quiet, Sam. You're not talking your way out of this. You can't do this. Anyone, please, help! Quiet, Sim. You're not talking your way out of this. Please, please help. I don't want to die. Shut your mouth, or I swear I'll shut up for you. You can't do this. Anyone, please, help! Shut your mouth, or I swear I'll shut up for you. Please, you gotta help me. This guy's a synth, and he's gonna kill me and replace me and my family. Oh, God. My kids. Don't you dare bring them up. He's the synth, and he wants to replace me. Please. Please, you gotta believe me. You can't let that thing do this.
Hey, I'm on your side. I just need you to tell me the truth. Then maybe I can help.
You're with the Institute? All right, look, this guy knows I'm a synth. So just help me take care of him, all right? Otherwise, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Let's all just calm down. No one has to die.
No, he wants me dead. He's never gonna stop. I'd have to kill him. Don't listen to it. It'll say anything to convince you.
Look, all I need is for you to put down the gun. Then we can talk this through.
All right. I'm putting the gun away.
Oh, thank God. Now, how about you and I clean up this mess? If that's what you want. I ain't letting you get me.
All in one piece.
I need to get out of here.
Going to waste otherwise.
God, I'm still shaking.
Hey.
Christ, that thing was wearing my face. Why the hell would the Institute want to replace me?
Who's there?
Shoot him! Shoot them all! Oh, now it's on!
My arm!
don't you just die?
So that was Billie Holiday. Billie is spelled with an I and an E because she's a lady. Well, here's unexpected bit of news. I heard that a group of soldiers, is it knights? Soldiers? Constabulary? What are we calling them now? Soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were spotted in the Commonwealth. Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. But then the Vault Dweller showed up and gave them a hand. Or a gun. Or something. The Vault Dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then. Right? Oh, we're gonna die! Oh! Right Behind You Baby is next. It's a really upbeat song, but I don't know. I feel like maybe Ray Smith was a little crazy. Buddy?
through.
Get away from me. I swear, if I wasn't tied down.
Go on in. They'll take care of you.
What? You here to make friends? By all means, head inside. Ha! This ain't no place for you. Buzz off.
Bother someone else.
Buzz off.
Excuse me.
I didn't have the caps, so they threw me in here.
The hell you looking at?
Ha! This ain't no place
Hey.
for you.
Oh, they're gonna love it.
That's it.
Definitely done.
Nice get up. Get dressed in the dark?
Hi.
The hell you looking at?
What? You here to make friends? By all means, head inside.
And that concludes this round. Kate is the undisputed.
What the? He ain't supposed to be in here! Rip him to shreds!
Anyway. Ha! How's that?
Real bad move.
Give up now.
I'll make it.
You're a regular artist,
Wouldn't want to be
aren't
in your
you?
shoes.
You think they're done out there?
We don't want any trouble. Not anymore, at least.
Oh, just peek your head up, you damn coward.
To heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this. You finished tearing the place up now? Hey! You all done killing each other? Is it over? Well, that could have gone worse.
I dunno. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Was still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy, is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business.
I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
I told you to quit calling me that.
I saved your lives. You should be grateful.
Grateful? For killing our meal ticket. Excuse me if I don't rush to embrace our savior. They weren't the friendliest bunch, but keeping those idiots entertained at least kept the lights on.
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
A breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm now? Now, you know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Kate's work?
She's clearly talented.
See? At least someone knows skill when they see it.
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned with. So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in. And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. You're a liability. To me, and to yourself. So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? She goes with you, watches your back. Look, you'd be doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me? And him?
Civilization.
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell you trying to get rid of me?
Look, truth is, all that junk, it's been making you careless. And I don't want to be the one doing color commentary when you finally hit the floor. All right? So just do me this favor. Both of you. Please.
I'd like to know what Kate thinks.
Don't I get a say in all this?
That ain't how a contract works. Besides, you really want to stay here? No audience, no caps, no one to talk to, but yours truly.
Jesus. Point taken.
Atta girl. So, she's on board. Now what about you?
Sure. I could use someone watching my back.
Good. It's settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight. Exterminator's fee.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy?
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Me, Travis. Anyway, here's the ink spots.
Kate.
So, you're ready to head out?
That depends. How are you feeling?
I dunno. Feeling kinda useless sitting here with me thumb up me arse. So, are you ready to get this show on the road?
Ready.
About time I got out of this place. Let's go.
So, no one's managed to put you in the ground yet, Kate?
Not yet. Though it isn't for lack of trying.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
You two have fun together, Piper. Too bad we can't make it a threesome.
Never gonna happen, Kate.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
What's that for?
Nice.
Get away from me! I swear, if I
Excuse
wasn't
me.
tied
I
down...
didn't have the caps, so they threw me in here.
Ah, the combat zone. No finer place to get murdered in all the Commonwealth.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the freedom.
Nice.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail.
Tell me about the Freedom Trail.
Starting here at Boston Common, follow the red path as it winds its way through our great city's streets. Markers on the trail are placed at many famous historic sites. See Paul Revere's house, the Old North Church, the Old State House, Bunker Hill, and many more. Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail.
You're a tour guide?
Error. Response not recognized. Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. He caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Got the balls to just kill him.
Here for the detective.
Here it is.
Wise guy.
You got some fight left?
Felt that. I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. He caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that.
Well, let's dance.
She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
Fire over here already!
He's here for the detective. Ice him!
Now you pay for it.
Again.
I can carry something if you need me to.
You're all bravado and no brains, aren't you?
Sweet.
What was that?
Who's there?
You see that?
Another good one from
Whatever you dish out, I do you.
If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City, and you maybe want an adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, the whole So, and in other news, it sounds like maybe it's not other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it would be super dangerous, I bet. Here's Uranium Rock, a song about people getting rich by finding uranium. That worked out real well.
Nice.
I'm joking, just joking. It went poorly.
Got it. Hey.
Just let me know.
Hey.
What can I do?
You're dead!
Hey.
Hey.
Just...
Let me know.
My arm!
Rocket 69. So, there's news. Well, you know, a rumor, really? Someone? I'm not sure who, I guess. I mean, it probably doesn't matter who. Anyway, someone saw, well, I guess they think, coming out of Vault 111? It's the Vault 111 part that's weird, I guess, right? I mean, it's not like no one's ever seen a Vault suit before. Well, anyway, you get the idea. Yes, so let's go back to the music. Here's Dear Hearts and Gentle People, which I kind of think maybe Bob Crosby was Well, exaggerating. At least. I mean, I'm not accusing you. But this is insane. I've never met either of these categories in person. Take it away.
Lights out! Shouldn't have crossed us!
Only opens with a key. Don't have the key.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight. Ooh.
can carry something if you need me to.
Time to dash.
Here's trouble! Real bravado in your brain,
You out! Give me some cover!
Billy Ward and
Hey.
here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Fallon's Basement, providing top-of-the-line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. The 5 Stars are up next, singing about a lady. I mean, it couldn't have been all. That would just create workplace tension. Here's the 5 Stars.
Back for more, huh?
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy cheating. He struck the name across 3 times. Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open! You gotta hack that terminal to open up this door.
Nice.
Haha, my knight in shining armor.
This is Vault-Tec interview.
Why does he come all
number
this way?
03
Risk
for
life
the position
and limb.
of Overseer for Vault
Old
114.
private eye.
Interview subject, Benjamin Beasley. Mr. Beasley, as Overseer of Vault 114, how would you settle a disagreement between 2 of your Vault residents?
Well, I would obviously take it through the proper channels, assuming neither of their requests were against the law, of course. This is, of course, assuming that the conflict had already gone through all the other members of the Vault's Residence Council that I plan on organizing.
Vault Residence Council, you say?
Yes, of course. People need government. They yearn for it. I think it's a civic duty of every red-blooded American patriot to serve the...
Yes, I think we have everything we need here. Thank you for your time.
Oh, already? Well, I look forward to hearing from you soon.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Please make sure to fill out your non-disclosure agreement on your way out. This is Vault-Tec interview number 21 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject, Kimberly Weiss. Hello, Mrs. Weiss.
How do you do? And may I just say what an honor it is to even be considered for the position of Overseer. Ever since I was a little girl in mock government, I dreamed that one day I would have the opportunity to lead a community to greatness. My teachers all told me I had leadership potential, and without my guidance as student council vice president, those bake sales surely would have failed. Just the thought of being able to organize and run this small group, to show them a better way, to lead them to a future so bright that they...
My goodness. Looks like we're out of time.
What? We just started!
Yes, yes. Thank you. If you could just send the next candidate in as you leave.
Oh, of course. Did I mention I was head of my debate team?
I'm sure you did. Thank you.
It's all over but the crying. Because that part never really stops. When the song ended, ironically. Mentioned in the song.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man.
not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Good luck to them with, you know, the whole surviving.
Malone's crew here used to be small time.
It sounds like
Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. So they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent.
I thought they were kind of done for.
Hideout.
It sounds kind of crazy. If you ask me. And if it were real, it would be super dangerous. But then, next up, it's Billie Holiday.
Yes. Wait a minute.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Nothing but nothing over here. Must be
How much of
losing
this
my
you think
mind.
still works?
Say hello to goodbye! You and Valentine.
Yes.
Give me a heart attack? There ain't nothing here. Hmm? The hell?
Oh, I'll find you.
Which one of you mugs said you saw something? Oh, what?
What? Here somewhere. Oh, yeah! Damn. I got nothing. Out. Shouldn't have crossed us. More stairs? Fitness instructor?
Free for the taking.
No way I could pick this. Don't think I can pick this. Hey.
You say the word.
Won't be able to pick this.
That was Uranium Fever by, oh man, by Elton Britt. Yes, right. It says so. Right there. If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City, and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, you know, the whole surviving. And in other news, it sounds like maybe the not other news, it's actually the same news. The
Skinny Malone and the
Minutemen
rest
were
of his
involved in
boys
this.
are waiting for us somewhere.
The Minutemen.
The name's ironic,
I thought
don't let
they were
that
kind of
fool
done
you.
for.
He's dangerous.
It sounds
Another
kinda
locked
great.
door.
And if it
Shouldn't be
were
too
real,
hard.
it would be super dangerous, I bet. Keep a knocking.
Got
by
it.
Louis
But I
Jordan's
hear
next.
big
like
fat
this one.
footsteps
Short
on the
and
other side.
telling people
Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nicky. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh, yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
Don't you try to confuse me! Get him, Skinny!
So much for Skinny Malone. Think he's...
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nicky. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh, yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
Don't you try to confuse me!
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
What's the deal with you people and Nick, anyway?
Darla's a runaway. Her father wanted me to bring her back home. Turns out she skipped town to be with my old pal Skinny Malone, mob boss. Never thought he'd manage to scrape together a big enough crew to take over a vault. Guess life's full of surprises.
Hey, who's running this show here? You got something to say? Say it to me.
You and Nick know each other?
Yeah. This troublemaker here used to be a real headache back in the day. Before we got kicked out of the old neighborhood. Must have done this dance 100 times. Enemies are kind of the closest thing you get to friends in these parts. Now quit stalling. You're gonna talk? Talk.
This is all just a misunderstanding, Skinny. You know that. You let us walk, and we won't come back.
Like hell you won't. Sorry. Time. Nikki, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here, fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Commonwealth Sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately. Please evacuate the building.
Where'd they go? Rob Crosby there.
They quit, did they?
And now, a word or several from our sponsors. John and Kathy Super Salon invites you to try hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Let's find out what Mary Kay knows about civilization.
Hope you made your peace.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Sweet.
It's seen better days, hasn't it? Blue, they're still here somewhere. Watch out.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
You sure managed to find your...
Please, evacuate the building.
Who's there?
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
There we go.
The voice! Who are you? Save! The voices, they say...
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Who's there?
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Yes.
Please, evacuate the building. Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69. Yeah, you seem to.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
It's something. I'm not saying anyone's, I'm not saying it's correct. And of course, the mayor. I was asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office.
Blue, come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
It says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, safe and all, everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff. Anyway, it's something to think about, I guess. Right behind your baby is next. It's a really upbeat song. I feel like maybe Ray Smith was...
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Oh, you're still here?
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Better than expected.
Hey.
Shoot. Take a look.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Hear that? We found them and they do not.
Stop! I have to. I have to.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
What the?
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building. A security lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, a security lockdown is now in effect. Remain in your test chambers and await further instructions from your lab attendant. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building. detected. Please evacuate the building.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went.
No, that's
No. Stupid. And now, word or several from our sponsors. Choice Chops.
Please
Want to
evacuate
know
the building.
if meat. Just meat. Stop asking if we have anything else. The next one is Bing Crosby. Enjoy.
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs observation area. Please step up to the windows for a demo.
Got it.
Demonstration of our products in development.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Criminal scum? Don't get a gun. Try hallucinogen gas. Reliable crowd control since 20... Hallucinogen's dispersant is ideal for peacefully clearing an area of civilians. Hallucinogen is not responsible for any damage, injury, or loss of life sustained in mass panics that may or may not result from the use of dispersant.
You can't get away from the gas. Bugs.
Please evacuate the building.
The gas. You can't get away from the gas. No, stop it!
Excuse me.
You aren't real! You aren't real! Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
That's it.
You can't get away! You can't get away! No, stop it!
Security's too tight.
Bugs. Bugs, 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 bugs. No, stop it! No, bad kitty! Go away, go away!
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Can't breathe!
Hacking this. Is beyond me. No way I'm cracking this.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Today's Halloween, but do we get treats? No. It's all tricks, all day.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But
I've got a few minutes to browse.
everything...
The wall's sure looking good lately.
Hey.
Just have it.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. I mean, here's Frankie Carl with a song that, frankly, sounds a little too good to be true. I'm not saying he was embellishing.
Arturo.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders.
Let's see what you got.
Don't forget to stop.
Hey.
Don't mind the clutter.
Heads up.
Point the way.
Protection for
Sure.
sale.
Take a peek.
And gold pieces.
You again. All right, got plenty of supply.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you got.
Odds and ends. Diamond City Surplus. Everything
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step
Heard
up.
you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall. Looks nice.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Hello. Have you been here before?
Nope, first time.
Thought so. Some ground rules. This isn't a charity. Clothes are for sale if you have the money. Otherwise, the door's right there.
People are stealing these clothes? Seriously?
Yes, they are. So don't push it. Now that we understand each other, welcome to Fallon's. Happy to show you everything in stock.
Fallon's Basement. Interesting name.
Yeah, it's ancient. There was a Fallon's here back even before the war. Granddad always said we had a tradition of quality and affordability. Guess affordability got too expensive for some folks. Damn thieves. And it ain't like Diamond City Security helps.
Why doesn't Diamond City Security help you?
Phew. My husband got taken, all right? By the Institute. Security wouldn't look into it. I raised a stink, and now I'm blacklisted.
Your husband was taken by the Institute?
Well, he ain't here anymore, that's for sure. Not like the Institute leaves a trail besides those damn synths.
What do you know about synths?
Just what I read in the papers. That the Institute builds them, and some even look human. So much you can't tell the real difference. Lucky me, huh? Institute takes my Charlie, doesn't even bother replacing him.
Let's see what you have.
A paying customer. Finally.
Heads up.
Just let me know. To make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Bob Crosby this time, not Bing. In case I sometimes do.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stand. Swanus, right here. Let's go.
Self-prescribed Kim.
Recommended
by me,
myself, tired of living in Diamond City, and you maybe want a adventure or something.
Shop in safety. No sins allowed at the surplus.
The settlements of
Don't be caught dead.
Sanctuary.
Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Found it. Good luck to them with, the whole surviving thing. Who knows? It sounds like maybe none of the
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. Sounds kind of crazy. It was super dangerous. Next is Ella Fitzgerald, who doesn't like it when people can't decide things, and then sings about it.
Mayor's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
I'm looking for work.
Mercenary type? We usually have a few open bounties. Just check the wanted posters in the market.
Well, let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
Tell me more about this house.
The previous owner bought an adjacent warehouse and knocked down a few walls, so it's bigger than most. And he left behind his old tools, so you'll have everything you need to modify the inside however you see fit.
Let me think it over.
Take all the time you need.
No funny business around the mayor. Got it?
Excuse me, but I'm very busy right now.
Mayor McDonough.
Far too busy to talk right now. I'm the mayor, after all. Enjoy your stay in Diamond City. Now, excuse me.
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
I didn't mean to lie, officer. It all just happened so fast.
You're not the first guy Piper pulled into a heap of trouble he wasn't ready for. Thanks for being honest. If it were up to me, we would have just let the both of you in. But the mayor's calling the shots, and... well, you saw how mad he is. Anyway, welcome to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
Head on inside. You read that article? Occurrences? Damn sentence could be anywhere.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh, God. It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Metal detective delivery at your service.
Happy to be in a niche market, that's for sure. Here, I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You don't know anything about them? Really?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories. And it's not just me. Any synth that gets trashed, left behind, or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
The man who killed my wife. He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it. But that sound...
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Huh. Not much to go on. But a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
Way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am. Didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance? Bad news. He's more than just a mercenary.
Oh, wow.
He's a
You're
professional.
Tall.
Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off. Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
I don't think I can pick this. Lock's really strong.
Guess we'll need to find the key. See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago. We foreclosed on the property and locked it up. If there was something belonging to the man that you have a claim on, you could ask the mayor to hear you out. No guarantees.
Come on. Can't you help me yourself?
And if I could, why should I?
Please. All I want to do is find my son. The man who owned that house kidnapped him.
Well, you do seem like a sweet guy. All right. I'm just going to leave this key on my desk and forget I put it there. Your son's lucky he has a father like you. I hope you find him.
Look alive.
You say the word.
Got the key? All right. Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
What's that for?
Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big. Well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
Nick.
Well, look at that. All of Kellogg's favorite things.
That song was...
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. We can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
Any words of wisdom?
Kellogg really is the one who kidnapped your son. Then he's dangerous. But so are you. You don't need to be afraid of him, or anything else the Commonwealth throws at you.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. I want to see you and your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck. Anytime you need help, just come knocking.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City. And I'll just read it. Fallon's Basement. Providing top-of-the-line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. Here's, the ink spots? Maybe. I mean, the song is called Maybe. I mean, it's for sure the ink spots.
Look alive.
What can I do? Looking for something specific? What you got for me?
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
Somebody was here. You think it was Kellogg?
Lost the scent, boy? San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Okay, boy, let's track him. Hey.
What you got for me?
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. Okay, boy, let's track him.
Nat King Cole there. He's just the best, isn't he? when you could have it pure and bottled. Shane Kowalski's Clean Water Market, straight from the filter. Are you a pistol-packing mama? If you are, this song is about you.
Hey, man. I don't think we've met, but your time is impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
You're not Preston Garvey.
Say what, man?
I know Preston Garvey. You aren't Preston Garvey.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
You say the word. Help yourself. Shoot.
Heads up.
Probably have something you can use. Hey, Dogmeat's got something. See anything?
What is it, boy? What are we looking for? Kellogg was here. Let's find something to track him down.
Well,
Gwyneth
if
Stout,
anyone could
one of his
figure out
creature
a good
comforts.
use for it.
Okay, boy, let's track him. I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy.
White Harris had a grandma that gambled, I guess, and so he wrote a song about it. And I'm not just talking about it, I played it. So here it is.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately. Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man? Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
Kellogg's here. All right, Blue. It's you and me. I think Dog Meat's earned some time off.
Paparazzi there. You're listening to, Diamond City Radio. Yes, you're listening to. Would you like some Danny Kaye? I sure thought so.
Heads up.
Point the way.
Hey, boy. Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat? Look alive.
What can I do? Probably have something you can use.
Look alive.
Where? Where to?
Hey.
Just let...
Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Not just Billy.
Me know.
Hey! Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat?
Well, here's I guess it's unexpected bit of news. I heard that a group of soldiers, is it knights? Soldiers? Constabulary? What do we call them now? Soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were spotted in the Commonwealth. Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. But those vault dwellers showed up and gave them a hand. Or a gun. Or something. The vault dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then. Oh, we're gonna die! Oh! This is Johnny Mercer singing about personality. If you got it, you should appreciate it, because it's not necessarily common. Johnny Mercer.
Protectron on duty. Protect and serve. Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Sensor reading detected. Sounding capabilities. Fascinating.
Hey.
Get away. Now where'd they get to? What do you think of that one?
Facility.
Got it.
Required. Gone.
Hey.
Where to?
Hey, Piper.
You really do have a talent for finding trouble, don't you?
I know you are still there.
I suppose so.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
Someone poisoned you?
You kidding me? I barely had the paper going before I got poisoned. First time, I just published an article about this cartel of caravans that had been driving up food prices in the city. Article went over well, even got a boycott of their goods started in town, so I figured I'd pop over to the Dugout Inn for a victory drink. I'd already taken a swig by the time I realized something was wrong. Vadim, he wasn't at the bar. The beer tasted off, even more so than usual. And I started feeling... And there it is, the still. And I just start chugging moonshine. Honestly, I'm still not totally convinced it was better than just dying from the poison, but it worked. Blech. And while I was passed out on the floor, security managed to grab the bartender. He eventually ratted out his bosses, and they all got to share some time in the pen.
Seems that execution didn't quite take, huh?
Thank God. I'd been working on this story about irradiated drinking water in Bunker Hill. I traced the water back to its source through these old sewer tunnels, and what do I find? The children of Adam, setting up like they own the place. Unfortunately, they found me just as quick. Turns out they were not fond of reporters. So, to atone for my trespassing, they decided to make a sacrifice to Adam. Me. I'm kneeling there, about to get the boot into this huge sewer pipe, when suddenly I blurt out, Adam! He reveals himself! And they buy it. They pull me back from the ledge and then gave me their induction ceremony. You are looking at an official acolyte of Adam. Took me a couple more days before I managed to sneak away, get Bunker Hill security to finally clean the place up.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble is what folks like us do. I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise or reward or glory, but because it's right. I just wanted to let you know. I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
Oh, thanks, Blue. That's awfully sweet. And unexpected of you. So, you want to get out of here?
So that was Billy Holiday, and Billy's mom that I eat, and she's a...
Did super mutants decorate this place?
Well, here's I guess it's an unexpected difference. I heard that a group of soldiers...
Let's real beat up.
Hey.
What can I do?
Piper.
You really do have a talent for finding...
I suppose.
Hey, I'm not one to... Honestly, I've been anything...
Seems that...
Thank God. I traced the wall that you... So, when suddenly... And they took me a couple...
Mm-hmm. Someone poisoned you?
You kidding me? First time article went over well. I'd already taken a swig by the time I realized. And I started feeling real woozy. I don't know what he slipped.
Right.
And honestly, and he eventually...
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have.
Sure.
Get in trouble. I mean, you not for praise. I just...
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
All the better to watch each other's backs. So, you want to get out of here?
Hey.
You really do have a talent for finding...
I suppose so.
Hey, I'm not one to... Honestly, I've been anything...
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. Get in trouble. I mean, you and I are out here, not for prey. I just...
I wouldn't want it any other way.
Oh, thanks.
Sure.
So you...
Hello? Hostile sensor reading detected.
Trouble!
Sweet.
Protectron on duty. up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Curious.
Is someone engaging hostile life form?
Gone.
Damaged. Hello. Sensor critically. You may now resume your normal.
Hey.
Can I do?
Protect and serve.
Secure facility infiltrated. Termination required. It would appear my target has disappeared. I am no longer detecting an enemy.
Hey.
Initiate directive signal.
Nice.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Exit.
Hostile sensor reading. Detect movement detected. Curious.
Protect and serve.
If it hadn't come to that.
Sensors indicating concealed organic life form. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Protect and serve.
Got it.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Hey.
Point the way. Hey.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning. Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Guess we scared him off. Now
Facility infiltrated. Termination required. Assault directly to Kellogg. Containment is under institute authority. Terminating intruder. Attacks to continue.
put it back down. What was that? This is normal for other journalists.
holiday. Lucky you. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis. Anyway, Roy Brown is back, and so is that mean Butcher Pete. Pretty crazy stuff, right?
I'm through.
How much of this you think still works?
Sweet.
Hello? Movement detected. Curious. I was in error. Is someone present?
Hostile sensor reading.
Come out.
No ignition. Destroy the intruder.
Guess we showed them. We're not alone.
Omicron.
Going out. Going down.
Hey. one piece.
Gone.
Yes.
Has ordered your termination.
Hey.
You say the word.
Now, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
That was Uranium Fever by, oh man, by Elton Britt. Yes, right. So there.
Nice.
How about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people who are totally not on. Well, they thought he might be dead.
Damn.
Story.
Expected?
Like, ever. Now I'll play Ella Fitzgerald. I got this. Enjoy.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City.
You must be
After that, figured the Commonwealth would...
valuable Institute property.
Where'd they go? You held your own there, Blue. Got him!
Life form.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Security's too good. Got it.
Seen. Better days, haven't it?
That's it. Excellent.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Now we're good. Back for more, huh?
Come on! Still here?
Statistically speaking, your is
Good riddance.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Hello.
Hostile life form.
Hey.
Where'd they go? Looking for something specific?
Shutting down.
Okay.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City. And I'll just read it. Choice chow.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. A lot of people can say that.
Damn. Lost them.
Yes.
Now, don't start what you can't finish. Pitiful. Wrong people today.
Heads up.
Help yourself. Still in one piece. So, you're not an idiot. in our hands anyway. There's a story here. We'll find it.
Nice.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk. And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. I thought I had that honor. You came a long way. Let's hear it.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker. Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know, in 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell, so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Is someone...
All this tech, you were barely human.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went. No? Stupid.
Heads up.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any apps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this, feeling tired, need a pick me up.
Just
Need a
let me
pick
know.
up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription
Look alive.
today.
What can I do?
A balanced life through chemistry. Was I the only one surprised that Skeeter Davis is, you know, a woman? It's just, that doesn't really sound like a woman's name. Hey, who are you writing that poem for? Skeeter?
Look alive.
What? What you got for me? Shoot.
Hey.
You know, I still really appreciate the fact that you're not an idiot.
Thanks. You too.
No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue with my sister, Nat, becoming me.
Wait, become you? Like, replace you? Isn't that a synth?
Oh, well, there's something I'm gonna lose sleep over for days, but no. Not like a synth. More like she's gonna start following in my perilous footsteps. I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up like her big sister. Dodging bullets and running from all the people she pisses off. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking... maybe if I make myself scarce, if I'm not around her enough, she'll cool off. she'll just go back to being sweet, innocent Nat, paper girl, an all-around upstanding citizen. What do I do, Blue?
You just love her. Family's precious. The last thing you want to do is drive them away, because you might lose them forever.
You're right. I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. Who'd expect wandering off with a stranger to turn out this well? They really don't make them like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that?
Just friends, huh?
Well, yeah. I guess, but I thought so. Unless, you know, something changes. God, did it get hot in here? But hey, thanks again for listening. It's a real weight off my chest to be able to talk it out with someone. So, you wanna hit the road?
Hey.
Look, you hungry? These always keep me going.
Your thoughts?
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
I just wanted to check in, make sure things were all right between us.
Well, it's awful nice to be traveling with someone who's got their head on straight. So, I'd say I'm good.
Your thoughts?
I'd always heard folks were nicer in your day. Never expected I'd see it firsthand.
That was all I had.
Sure.
Ugh. Reporters.
Blue, come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
Hey.
You say the word.
So that was Billie Holiday. Billie spelled with an I and an E, and she's a lady. Well, there's this article.
Going up.
I'm not saying anyways. I'm not saying it's correct. You know, of course, the mayor.
Roof access.
I mean, I asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all. Everybody. It's crazy stuff.
the Commonwealth. Do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Nice day. Where are we headed? You look like you're... about ready to topple over.
Heads up.
Sure, take a peek.
That was Tex Beneke. And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn. The stories are free. The moonshine will cost you. Ask for Vadim Bobrov. Here's a real classic from good old Nat King Cole. Orange-colored sky. It's a good one, no matter what anyone says.
Make a move, and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Hey.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Excuse me.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible. The only way you get old in this job is
The only way you
everyone's
get
out
old
to
in
kill
this
you.
job is assume everyone's out to
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
Hey.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
What kind of stuff do you have?
If it can chamber cock and spit out lead, then I sell it. I sell slashers and clobberers, too, for those maniacs that like it up close. But death flying faster than the speed of sound? My knees are getting weak just from thinking about it.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
Heads up.
Take a look. Hey, at least it's honest work.
Cricket.
Got a hankering for melting face? Then I'm your girl.
Let's see what you got.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
Make a move, and I'll end you, Rose Hunter.
Inside, there's...
So you're back. I take it you got what Overseer McNamara was looking for.
Yep. Easiest job I've had in a while.
Sure. I'm opening the door. Overseer McNamara and myself will meet you at the entrance. Oh, and behave yourself. You start any trouble, we'll toss your ass right back outside.
Come on, man. My guys have been working double duty. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. I admit, I didn't expect to see you wearing a vault suit. Did you come from one of the vaults? Is it still operational?
It's abandoned. There's no one living there.
That makes no sense. The vaults are the safest structures in the Commonwealth. What happened there?
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods, but something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
Why do you keep yourself so isolated?
Why not? We have warm beds, clean clothes, a solid roof over our heads. Our food and water are radiation-free. We don't deal with the elements or raiders. We're safe here. And for some, that safety and stability is what counts.
Aren't you curious about the Commonwealth and what it has to offer?
Of course. But my duty is to these people and keeping them safe. We receive a few select traders often enough to stay well informed. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
How often do you end up trading with the outside?
More often than you may think. A couple of times a month, I'd say. It also helps us keep up with Commonwealth news. And the fusion cores? You do have them, don't you?
Here you go. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
I won't, but Dr. Pensky certainly will. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I got 2 words on what I expect out of you. Best behavior. Now that you made it in, we'll be keeping an eye on you. So do us all a favor and behave yourself.
Radio. Sheldon Ullman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout.
Another outsider.
If you cared so much, wouldn't you have been with her in the first place?
Here to do a little trading.
We'll make it quick. We don't need your kind lingering around here.
I'm a fellow Vault Dweller.
I don't care where you're from. It's not here.
Hey, an outsider with a vault suit. There's something you don't see every day. Don't say anything, but man, I'd love to be out there.
It's pretty dangerous. You wouldn't last a day.
Yeah, that's the fear. At least with the way the Overseer has us working, 81 will still be around for a while.
Hope you guys get some breaks at least. You can't work all the time.
Tell me about it. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working round the clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound. Vault Tech sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Well, I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work. Maybe I'll see you around.
Well, at least we'll be able to see anyone coming in here.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days. Do you wear your vault suit in the Commonwealth, or just when you visit us?
Hey, Ashes.
Wow, you're from one of the other vaults. At least some of them survived.
Damn it. Aaron's not going to like this.
Excuse me.
It's been a while since someone from the Commonwealth last visited us.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
Pardon me, officer.
Look at you, blending in with that vault suit. We got a barber here if you need it. Not saying you do. Watch yourself. Don't want any trouble in 81. Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
Officer.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got them. Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium. Keep moving.
Hey.
I don't want to hear any negative reports about you, outsider.
mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yeah? Why do you want to know?
I never met anybody from the Commonwealth before. I thought maybe you might want someone to show you around. Just 5 caps.
Sure, but I'm not paying you.
Okay. Boy, you're a real cheapskate. We'll start over here.
Easy to forget places like this even exist.
This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Aaron and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
What do they fight about?
I shouldn't tell you this, but everyone says Mr. Combs is sleeping with Tina. Mrs. Combs doesn't know, but he's always leaving her to do all the work while he hangs out with Tina. Next up, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too. The Overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered. She makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Does she take care of people that break the rules?
Security mostly takes care of the people who break the rules, but she's in charge of all of the security officers. It doesn't happen very often. Next stop, the diner. Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice though. You'll like them.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guest from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
I'll come here if I get hungry.
I like it here.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio. I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it, though. Gran makes me comb it.
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Aaron's mom comes here all the time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair, though. It's not fair.
Would he do my hair?
Sure. He can turn your hair into anything. I wanted him to make mine look like Skull, but Gran wouldn't let him. Next stop is Gran. Let's go see Gran. I live with her. She's not my real grandmother, though. My parents died when I was real little. Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
I'm not bothering him. I'm helping him. That's Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky. She acts all grumpy, but it's not for real.
Says you.
She runs our hydroponics lab. It's where we get all our food.
Good to know. I bet she takes good care of you.
When she remembers. Or isn't too busy.
Watch it, boy.
Next stop, Miss Katie. Come on, hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go to school. This is the school. Miss Katie runs it. It's boring most of the time, but Gran says I have to go anyway.
Your Gran is a smart woman, Austin.
Are there a lot of kids in the vault?
Not that many. The overseer says that we're using population control, whatever that is. Next stop is the medical clinic. Let's go downstairs. I'll show you the clinic. Doc Forsyth and Rachel are okay, I guess, but I don't go there unless I have to. Or unless Gran makes me. This is our medical clinic. If you get hurt or sick, you come down here. Dr. Forsyth says I can't bother him or Rachel while they're working.
Did you ever get sick?
Just colds and stuff. Hardly anyone here gets sick. Mr. Somerset broke his foot once, though. They put a big cast on it, and he had to walk with crutches. Now we go see Erin. She's gonna be surprised when she sees you. Come on, this way! Erin and I spend a lot of time together. She didn't believe me when I said I would bring you to her. Erin, look who I found! The stranger from the Commonwealth.
Wow. You're really from the Commonwealth?
You're Austin's best friend?
We've been friends forever. There aren't a lot of other kids in the vault.
Thanks for doing my tour. I was so cool to show you off to everyone.
Here's the thing. A sort of note?
Excuse me, mister. Have you seen my cat?
She's
in
gone?
Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Choice chaps!
What happened?
He scratched me,
We have meat.
and I yelled at him to go away.
Stop asking if we have anything
I didn't mean forever, though. His name is Ashes, and he's the best cat in the whole world.
This is the ink spots.
No, I haven't seen your cat.
Would you go look for him? His name is Ashes. He's probably scared and lonely.
Where do you think he may have gone?
Not far. He'd be terrified. I'm sure if there's anywhere nearby to hide, you'll find him.
I'll find him for you.
Thank you! His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
The work never ends in Vault 81.
Dr. Forsyth is asking to see you when you have a moment.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample.
Sure, you can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood. This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Now, go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
I've got an itch, Doc. Too many chems. Got anything that can help?
You're strung out, all right. I got something that can clean you up. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Got roughed up.
Huh, you look fine, but... Oh, wait. Yep, that's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Rachel.
Not many doctors around these days.
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No. The people of this vault are surprisingly healthy. If that's all, I have work to do. I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Great. Let's take a look.
I often wonder about medical facilities in the Commonwealth and just how sanitary they must be.
Dr. Forsyth.
As the doctor of Vault 81, I expect a certain amount of respect.
Do that here? What if the Overseer or Whitaker caught you?
Cut me some slack, Tina. I've been working 12 hours straight.
You've been working. Sure. I bet bossing around old Rusty really takes it out of you.
You've no idea, Mr. Luca.
Hey, will you both just get lost? You're killing my buzz here.
With pleasure, sir.
Fine. Get caught. Then you won't have the choice to leave because the Overseer will make it for you.
Excuse me.
Hey, outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
You're obviously upset.
Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
If he's addicted, you should try to help him get clean.
I think I haven't tried. I locked him in his room for a week. It wasn't 2 days before he was using again. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass.
Good. That's the first step to helping your brother.
Should have done it a long time ago. But things ain't easy around here.
Hey, the outsider. You lost? No trading going on down here.
Just taking a look around.
Well, only the old generators to see down here. Oh, and hey, if you got any jet on you, I may be willing to take it off your hands. Say 75 caps?
I'm not a dealer. I don't sell drugs.
Hey, forget I asked. Seriously. And if you could keep this little conversation under wraps, I'd appreciate it. Just don't let Tina know. She'd be all over my ass.
Hey, Bobby.
People need to leave me alone. I'm just trying to relax here.
What I wouldn't give for just one evening of solitude. I don't understand why Holt insists on being useless. He could run that depot blindfolded.
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of her sort.
Hello, Holt.
So you're the new guy. I heard we let someone into the vault. How long do you plan on sticking around?
Not sure. We'll see.
Yeah, I guess we will. We can take care of ourselves here in 81. We don't need to be letting in every stray traveler that comes our way.
Hey, Holt.
Keep walking, outsider. Just because you wear a vault suit doesn't mean you're one of us.
I'm exhausted. I hope I can get some.
Huh?
Unexpected bit of news. I heard that a group of soldiers...
Must be weird living in a vault.
Mom said it's too dangerous to play outside.
What are we calling them now?
Hey, sweetie.
I wish my mom wasn't working so much.
From the Brotherhood of Steel.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca. They will be handled in the order they were received.
Well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape.
Staying pretty busy these days?
Quite so. Mr. DeLuca has made it his life's work to occupy my time. Not only do I specialize in reactor maintenance, but now I am trained in doing his laundry, fetching libations, and generally picking up after him.
Does he help out with any other work?
If memory serves, the last bit of work he performed was when Mr. Whittaker forced him to clean up the supply room. He was also quite vocal about his distaste for the job.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
I expect you'll both stay out of trouble.
This strain is doing quite well.
Excuse me, Dr.
Very
Pensky.
little discoloration. Strong cellular plant structure. My latest batch of fruit is doing quite well. I'll have to see how it holds up to exposure. Ah, you'll do perfectly. I'm in need of a willing test subject to try this new strain of fruit I've created.
Why don't you just tell me about yourself?
Me? I'm the vault biologist and hydroponic gardener. Everything you see here, I grew, including this new fruit I just developed. But I need someone to test it. Sure I can't talk you into trying it?
Is it dangerous?
Well, everything has its risks, I suppose, but that's what the medical center is for.
Nah, what the hell. I'll try it.
Excellent. Just tell me how it tastes and how it makes you feel. Now where'd I put that Geiger counter?
Dr. Pensky.
Did you try the fruit? Tell me, how was it?
It was good. No adverse effects.
I knew it. This is good progress. I'll have to start a new batch right away. Since you've been so helpful, maybe you can help out in another capacity. You see, I need these plants to conduct my studies, and they take some special nourishment, especially the carrots. If you could keep an eye out for fertilizer while you're out in the Commonwealth, I'll be more than happy to compensate you for your efforts.
How much are you paying?
I'll give you 25 caps, non-negotiable. I know how you outsiders enjoy your bartering, but I've never been any good at it.
Sure, I can do that.
Really? Great. I was dreading having to put in another request to the Overseer. Just bring by whatever you can find whenever you have the time.
She's looking pretty bad in there.
Maybe after this, Bobby will finally listen to me and we'll both get the hell out of here.
You whipping up a new batch of pies today?
Wow.
I heard Alexis promised one to Erin, and I know how you hate to disappoint the little ones.
Marcus William Somerset. Oh, don't you go on thinking you're so clever. Those pies are going to be for Calvin and his crew. Lord knows they could use a treat right now.
Hey, you tried telling that to Erin and breaking a little girl's heart. I didn't realize my wife was so cold-blooded.
Mark, I swear, over 40 years of marriage, you need to count your blessings you're still alive. You must be that new traveler Gwen let in. It's always nice to see a new face around here.
Nice place you have here.
Why, thank you. Mark and I try to keep her tidy. The Sunshine Diner, we call her. If you need any food for the road, or just feeling hungry, you let me know. Our menu isn't quite as exotic as the Commonwealth, but it'll do in a pinch.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Heavens no, I'd be a wreck. My husband, Mark, he helps me, though mostly with the tasting.
Is it hard work feeding everyone here?
It used to be easier. Back when I was young, we had more supplies than we could count. Why, my mother taught me some recipes that had ingredients that... well, I doubt you could find them anywhere anymore. Since we started trading, we manage well enough, but the variety? Let's just say it's more than a bit lacking.
I'll think about it.
Hopefully I'll see you soon.
Excuse me, Maria.
Hungry, dear? I'm sure I have something.
Sure. Let's see what you got.
Take your time.
Hard to believe I'm roaming with my own pre-war relic.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Hey there.
It must be rough living out there.
Is that your Pip-Boy? It better be.
Excuse me, officer.
Everything's under control. Don't try anything. Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got them.
Excuse me, Overseer.
Have you been down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet? He told me he's very interested in meeting you.
Hello, Overseer.
Some of our residents aren't as thrilled about outsiders as most, so please, don't think they speak for all of us.
Overseer.
Take time to look around. You'll have the full run of the place.
Well, here's I guess you'd say, unexpected bit of news. I heard that a group of soldiers, is it knights? Soldiers? Constabulary? What are we calling them now? Soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were spotted in the Commonwealth. Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. But the Vault Dweller showed up and gave them a hand. Or a gun. Or something. The Vault Dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then. Right? Oh, we're gonna die! Oh! Let's find out what Danny Kaye knows about civilization.
There we go.
what I wouldn't give for some brand spanking new genuine Vault-Tec parts right now.
Hi, Calvin.
Sorry, new guy. Not a lot of time to talk right now.
I'll be quick, I promise.
Ha! We'll see about that. What can I do you for?
So, there's a lot of upkeep going on right now.
Hell, you could say that again. Old 81 here, she's a straight-up wreck. Pretty solid for a while, easy enough to keep up with her needs, but in the last few years or so, damn, she got feisty. Been going through tools like they were going out of style, so if you got any, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Sure, you got yourself a deal.
Stupendous. One less thing to bug the Overseer about. Anyway, here I am running my mouth when there's work to do. Sorry I can't talk longer, stranger, but mind the maintenance. Shouldn't get in your way, at least.
Calvin.
Hey there, you got some tools for me today?
Yeah.
Perfect. Keep...
You're that Commonwealth traveler, aren't you?
Who's she? Your bodyguard?
Pardon me, officer.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis has just about anything you could need.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
The work never ends in Vault 81.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
Don't you have someone else you can bother?
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Not just Billy. They were there too. If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, you know, the whole surviving thing. And in other news, it sounds like maybe it's not other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it would be super dangerous, I bet. Here's Uranium Rock, a song about people getting rich by finding uranium. That worked out real well for all of us, didn't it? I'm joking, just joking. It went poorly.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the whole Shanghai.
Huh?
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
I'll be damned if that whole duct isn't gonna need replacing.
Feel free to make the most of the services we offer while you're here.
I heard we had a trader in today.
Ashes! Aaron's cat managed to get out of the vault. Can't imagine he'll live too long out there in the Commonwealth.
Hey, Katie.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Every waking moment's an adventure out there.
Oh my. I knew it. My kids would love to hear some of them. Would you be willing to talk to my class?
I'd be glad to talk to them.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session. I'll just stop what I'm doing and turn the class over to you.
Katie.
The children will be very excited to hear about the Commonwealth.
As the doctor of Vault 81, I expect a certain amount of respect.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth.
I've heard some doctors out there specialize in facial reconstruction. I can't imagine attempting surgery in those conditions.
If you think you may be able to lend a hand, talk to Calvin. He may have a job for you.
Must be rough living up there.
Katie Pinn is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
Ashes! Someday, I'm gonna check out the Commonwealth. If my brain lets me.
Yes?
I hope nothing's happened to him.
Well, hello.
Please bring him back safe.
Well, here's
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center.
unexpected bit of news.
They can patch you up.
I heard that a group of soldiers...
Those screws.
Soldiers? Constabulary? What are we calling them now? Soldiers from the
Need to check the water
Brotherhood of
pumps again. The
Steel
water
spotted
smells
in
funny.
the Commonwealth. Sounds like they were,
For an outsider, you look like you
well, they were
fit
kind
right
of in
in.
trouble.
What
at
can I
the
get you
Cambridge
today?
Police Station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. But then the Vault Dweller showed up and gave him a hand. Or a gun. Or something. The Vault
Our
Dweller
Commonwealth guest, welcome to the depot. And pardon the clutter, I don't get much time to tidy up these days.
I didn't even notice.
Thanks for being polite. Let me know if there's something I can get for you. I've got a little bit of everything lying around here. When you're dealing with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy. Some days it's all I can do to keep my head above water. But you probably don't want to hear about all that. Let me know if you want to take a look.
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
I can't wait to see how excited the kids will be.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Is that your Pit Boy?
Better be.
Poor Aaron. Backup was in Commonwealth.
Careful, outsider.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
What's that? What? Who's there? Human, let's play! Stupid lady!
Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Burn marks.
Someone's not interested in
They
visitors.
must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
I don't have time for you right now.
Hey.
Out of my way, Wastelander.
Halen might only be a scribe, but she can kick some serious ass. I wouldn't mess with her if I were you.
There's still a place for you in the Brotherhood, if you want it.
I'd be honored to join.
Then that settles it. Halen, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
When do I get to head up to the Pridwin?
Paladin Dance will decide when you're allowed up there. Until then, I'm afraid you're stuck with us.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Are you upset that I'm staying?
Maybe. Got enough trouble stomping muties and ferals. I don't need something else to worry about.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army. And we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Haylen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Haylen or Knight Rhys first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Haylen?
Rhys still giving you the cold shoulder?
I can handle it.
If you could, you'd be the first. Rhys bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
That's none of your business. Look, just give Rhys some time. I'm sure he'll see you're a valuable member of the team, and he'll come around. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Hey there.
Paladin Danse is waiting for you inside, recruit.
Look alive.
Where to? You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
Is everything all right between us, Piper?
Things are pretty good from where I'm standing. So long as we're helping people out here, I'm all in.
That was all I had.
All right.
Mr. Nate, welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
You're tied to this place.
Mama Murphy,
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph. Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Seems to be growing well.
Ready to head back out?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank?
Hi.
Ready to head back out?
Not now.
Well, make up your mind.
No way I could pick this.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
You should see Dr. Forsyth.
The work never ends in Baltimore.
Remember, no funny business.
Do you wear your vault suit in the Commonwealth, or just when you visit us?
This will be a rare treat for the kids.
Katie.
I can't wait to see how excited the kids will be.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
her mind on Austin stuck down in the medical center.
Austin got
Hi
himself
there.
bit by a mole rat.
Ashes!
So now they
You
got us
found
cooped up
him!
in here to watch
Thanks,
Aaron.
mister.
It's ridiculous.
I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes! Bad kitty. I was so worried about you. And I bet Mom's gonna make me give you a bath.
Whatever you want, forget it. I can't be bothered with it right now.
I know, I don't like it either. But I'm just happy you're back.
With just about anything.
Hey, pal.
My friend Austin got bit by some scary monster. He's really sick now.
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of her sorting.
Hey, Holt.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really don't feel like working. You're still here?
I don't know about you, but I can't stand to see any of those young'uns sick.
You're back. I'm not sure if you've spoken to Dr. Forsyth yet, but if you haven't, we really need your help. One of the children here is very ill. He's been bitten by some creature, and we need someone with good combat training to help him. Someone who knows the creatures of the Commonwealth. I'd like for you to please speak to Dr. Forsyth. He can give you the details.
I'll go see him immediately.
Thank you. Dr. Forsyth should be in the medical center.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
Are you trying to make a habit out of it?
Hey, it's not my fault Maria's pies are so good.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Be quick and find that cure.
We've got to hurry. What's taking so long?
Hello?
Blue, we're not alone here. I see you! Better than expected.
Yes.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
You got a line on him?
I'm sure the whole thing is overblown and around. Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do. Neither do I, Priscilla. Why? Him? He's just a boy. He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
A real night. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy, Halt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Ugh, idiot.
Hey, something's up there. Well, this one could figure out. Found him, they do not
Understood. But overseas. Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly.
Let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us secure.
Gotta find the terminal. Hacking this is beyond me. Broken.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Vault-Tec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Just open the door for me.
There is a proper procedure to do this thing. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out. A routine analysis of you indicates you have suffered very little from radiation. Curious.
Nice.
What is it? So much to learn and see. I would request we travel extensively and collect data. Do you require something? I wonder how the Ebola, hepatitis, and influenza have mutated over the years.
I'll expect you'll both stay out of trouble.
It is good not to be stuck in the quarantine.
Yes?
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Look alive.
Point the way.
Yes? Yes? Do you require something? We must consult the professors at the university. They could provide many answers.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
The cure. You found it.
Here, take the cure, and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're
Thank
in
God.
the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall, on the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you. I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
What do you know about Vault-Tec?
I'm afraid not much. I've spent my entire life being thankful for the Vault, for the walls that protected us over 2 centuries. But not once have I had contact with them.
Whatever Vault-Tec had planned, it failed, and took their entire staff out with it.
No arguments here. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here, and I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Don't mind the clutter.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
It sounds like the Vault could really use you.
Of this, there is no doubt. But I seek to elevate my capabilities, and down here I will stagnate. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, monsieur, can you take me with you?
Maybe later.
Well, perhaps for now I will help out here. But if you change your mind, please, you must find me. Do you need something, monsieur?
How are you doing?
I find myself wanting to set out again and see the world. I am tempted to do this on my own, but there is so much danger. I hope we can renew our partnership. For science, of course.
Let's trade some things.
But of course. Do you need something?
Roy Brown again. I mean, his records are running. If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the what's there. Good luck to them with, you know, the whole surrounding thing. And in other news, it sounds like maybe the not other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. It sounds kind of crazy. Real, it would be super dangerous. I bet. It's the Equinox.
Yes?
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in here.
Remember, no funny business. I see that vault suit of yours is still holding up.
She's holding it.
I heard about what you did for our little Austin. Don't know many who could do the same.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Aaron told me how you saved Austin's life. I guess you're not bad for an outsider.
Hello, Holt.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really don't feel like working.
Hey there.
Looking for something? I have more stuff than I know what to do with.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband Holt, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the cat is more help than he is.
The cat? Right. I bet it takes care of all the chores around here.
I wish. But Ashes is sweet, faithful, and never runs off. Well, almost never. Enough about the cat. What do you have for me?
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband. I swear the cat...
Uh-huh. Why do you say that?
I really shouldn't get into it.
Why not? It's good to talk about things.
Well, I just hate to dump all my problems on someone I just met. I'm sure compared to the Commonwealth, marital issues are so trivial.
It's all right. You can tell me.
I really shouldn't. Thanks for asking, though. Let me know if there's anything I may be able to help you with.
Do you run this place?
Well, there's my husband.
Uh-huh.
I swear the cat is more help than he...
Uh-huh. Why do you say that?
I really...
It's all right. You can tell me.
I really shouldn't. Let me know if there's...
Right. Let's see what you got.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
Need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
Austin sure recovered fast.
You need something, monsieur.
Never mind.
As you wish.
We keep the vault safe.
Pardon me, officer.
We got a barber here. Not saying.
Do you need something, monsieur?
The only way you get on in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you. Someone there? I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Someone there?
This?
Well, there's this article. I'm not saying. I'm not saying this. Correct.
Who's there?
What the hell was that?
Picked on the wrong people today.
There we go.
Lou, come on. You carry something.
Hey.
You say the word.
Nice. Yes.
Combat initiated.
Hey.
Just let me...
You hit like a rock.
There you are. You made a mistake. Now you
Here's hoping they don't come back.
Come out, wherever you are! Let us splatter your parade! This
something's
is
out
the
there.
end of the super mutant.
I see it! Is that it? Get this over with, shall we? You're on there, Blue. Blue, we're not going to.
I'm going to feast on your friends! Ah! Ah! I can smell you out there, little sneak. You hear? You hear? Stop hiding. I wanted a fight. Must have been nothing.
Hey.
Take a look.
Someone there.
Not look friendly.
if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Heads up.
Shoot. Probably have something you can use.
Heads up.
Don't mind the clutter.
Look alive.
What you got for me?
I'm all for taking all we can.
walking a little way down there.
Look alive.
Point the way.
Looking for something specific? What can I do? Sure, take a peek.
Yeah. So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have you come to the wrong place. My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Let's see what you got.
Always happy to make a sale.
point us to the nearest watering hole. What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink. I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
So where are we off to next?
Another day in the Commonwealth. I got word of a settlement that needs our help. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We can use more settlements supporting our cause.
Excuse me.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
I'll think about it and get back to you.
Your call. Just let me know when you're ready to pull the trigger. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
Come on! Hit him down! Hey.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick. Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Hi.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
That's it.
So, some recent activity in here in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, it seems that Nick Valentine is looking into some former residents of Diamond City. There was a house it was in the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there. And they didn't really bother anyone, but, well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not funny. I saw the guy, and he looked, sort of scary. But, well, I don't really know much more than that. But, I guess if you see that guy or that kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick. Or the guards. Or maybe both. The 5 stars are up next. So about the lady. I think it's maybe something like that. It couldn't have been all of them. That would just create workplace tension. For 5 stars.
That's one heck of a getup, Blue. What'd they use you for?
I hear something. You hit like a ride rope.
Damn. Lost him.
not survive the attack.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the 3rd time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
They must be targeting you for some reason.
Probability is high that I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter. Our built-in modifications would be desired pieces of salvage. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
I'll do it.
I wish I had the proper vocal registry to express my gratitude. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Another time.
Perhaps there's a place I may be of use until you return. I'm familiar with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be of some use there.
Hey.
Blue, you got a minute?
Something up?
Well, yeah, but it's nothing bad. Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head, and what you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
You're the exception. I haven't exactly made a lot of friends in this career. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. It turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Sounds like you really cleaned up Diamond City.
Well, a lot of things got done. They even put a second bookshelf over that hole. And patched it with bricks. When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things changed. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. It seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since. It started to feel like the only person I could count on was my little sis.
You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now I don't know. I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. So thank you for being the friend I can count on.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean, well, I'd be lying if I said I never thought about you that way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just, Blue, I'm loud and pushy and constantly getting in over my head. Why would someone like you ever want someone like me?
Is it so hard to believe that someone could fall for you?
Well, no, but I don't exactly feel like you've seen me at my best thus far, Blue. I mean, how many relationships established in a hail of gunfire actually work out? Would you really want to end up with someone like me?
All we've been through? I've already seen you at your worst.
And you're still here, aren't you? Goodness, Blue, I don't know what to say. You're everything I could ever ask for. Come on, let's not keep the world waiting.
Hey.
You say the word.
Hey, Piper.
You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
Is everything all right between us, Piper?
Honestly, I feel a bit guilty. Why should I get so lucky when so many folks have it so hard? But other than that, I'm great.
Nothing else for now.
Sure.